As civilians, we do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes. Oke, aman lah ya suaranya. Dan semoga juga jelas. Oke, selamat sore semuanya. Welcome bagi nonton live maupun replay kalau kalian stream GENSHIN Impact. Ya lanjutin quest sih. Iya, empuk cuy. Langsung mulai aja ya. Audio aman lah ya. Di sini capek. Ntar deh, daily dulu cuy.
Add as
Itu belum ya. Ini mana dah? Berarti patung belum belum level 10 ya. Ntar deh. Ini Udah, bentar. Assalamualaikum. Balik cuy.
Settle down. Let's begin. I will end here.
Lay bare.
Shower me with praise!
Thank you tuh Arsya. Welcome. Sebentar ya, ini ada yang minta file dulu.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an
Bentar
extra
itu
fee
ke
for
save
that.
di mana dah? Halo juga Arsya. Welcome. Bentar ya. Dia mau minta apa? Buatin file dulu. Aku tadi nggak save di mana?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Bentar, kok aneh nih. Nah, sip, baru.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Live lagi ya, lo Mas Yahya. Yoi cuy. Punya Eola bang, coba lihat blurnya bang. Bentar ya. Eola aku tuh mana lagi? Oh ini. Tagnya 2300, 54194, TR 105, fisikalnya 83. Terus senjatanya WGS R1, file flame 4. Kebiasaan Wuwa 5 set. Kayak gini statnya kurang lebih ya. Kayaknya nggak, masih terlalu jelek sih ini. Tapi ya jarang dipakai juga sih sebenarnya. Channel 9910. Udah, itu doang.
Add Astro.
Keren
Thank you
bang.
for
Keren apanya coba? Jarang aku mainin, jarang aku pakai. Udah nggak kepake lagi malah. Lanjut lagi ini.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose.
Laid bare.
Solidify. I miscalculated. Killjoy. Just feels like I went too far.
Bisa kali bang.
Arsya Panel makasih cuy atas 29.000. Bisa kali bang dilihatlah sama Ayaka 811.123.022. BTW awas bulu Ayaka ketuker ya.
Oke. Thank you Arsya. Bentar ya.
Overruled.
Some quiet.
Kali bang dilihat Ella sama Ayaka, tewas bulu Ayaka ketukar ya. Sin WF7. Wih gila, bisa full semuanya 88. Achievementnya juga lebih gede lagi. Nampak 180 27 SOBP. Oh iya. Bagus cuy. Paling ini sih, dua ini sih yang bisa diganti. Iya, yang masih bisa diganti ya. C4 kebus nih sampai 13 lah nih ya kak. 4 set itu ya apa sih namanya tuh, Lizard. Splitter ya. Ini tinggal kasihin crit damage doang. Ini tinggal naikin crit damage kayak 20. Berarti 46 nih. Satu triple crown. Udah bagus sih ya cuy, udah bagus nih. Paling kalau ingin lebih tinggi damage-nya dari yang tadi tuh mana? Bukan. Nah ini kan nggak ada crit damage nih di sini, paling ada crit damage. Kan udah pasti crit rate-nya udah nggak usah ditanya lah ya. Udah sih itu doang, udah bisa dibilang udah mantap, udah perfect sih. Di atas cuy.
Transfix.
Tapi dapat apa? SIM oranye cuma 2.000 kan? Oh iya, 1.000 ternyata. Ini kali 2.000, iya sih. Kemarin sempat nyesal juga sih pas bener ada ya Allah harusnya bisa jam 6. Kenapa tuh? Nyesalnya kenapa tuh? Tapi harus ngorbanin orang rumah nggak lebaran. Beset.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this
Kayaknya aku mending
place, right?
skip aja deh.
So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you got...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it.
I'll go find Mr. Dushi.
No need. We're just looking for something. We can look around for it.
Yeah.
Are you still organizing the bookshelf?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you...
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super...
Sorry.
Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The beret is...
You don't know...
sorry, that...
Hey!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are. I ate some. You're looking for some?
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they
Ada quest lagi
really don't want
di
to
bawah.
talk to us, so let's just head back.
Ada quest lagi nih.
Oh, you're back. How are things?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the chip.
Right. He was acting...
And that's precisely...
Oh! It was you all...
It's because I wanted to... I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used everything I do, and I've always
That's...
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. And that's why even...
Alright, so you're... And even though the members are...
Indeed. I have some faith. The line has been...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you...
Hmm.
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky poll on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to... I'm actually still thinking about the... Why didn't anyone come...
Oh.
But even if... It'd be one thing if it... Which leads me to believe that it's more likely... Yes, something... So it became... Of course, I had originally planned... There was no way to keep...
That makes sense.
The last thing that guy... But now... Not only has Dujier... That likely set his internal... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act right then and there... So after giving the matter, I must say...
So you did...
Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had acted right. And I said back there, and since I was traveling, they would also understand.
You used us as a part...
My apologies. But I can assure you that, of course, you're under no... Would you be willing to...
But Paimon's still mad...
You have my thanks. Now, there are... I've examined one book. The other is the true purpose of... It's my hope that a brave fish... I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been...
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that now that he's lost Dujier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dujier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather... She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be better.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to...
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so... Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Your Grace! Forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apology.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say the Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent... Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the fortress of Meripede. But your Grace is welcome to visit us. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes pipe. We should have shown him his...
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that if... Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do...
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of... And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humans. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever... Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wound?
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape with...
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word when you
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all...
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things. So I'm glad that my intuition... Perform a thorough search of the society...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh, Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dujie's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a... The colors of the covers are completely different, though. And the names of the authors are... Yeah! And they dared to claim that they wrote these
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remote... So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on... Indeed. It's easy to... And if any action you take may be deemed a Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
GENSHIN, halo, Bang Riku.
Your Grace, Your Grace.
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the Lime Scale. We also investigated the members' residence.
Oh.
They're gone.
Sih pengen Wuwa ya, ngeleh Wuwa. Cuman pas login tuh, cuma nunggu resin doang. Udah nggak ada konten lagi, ya udahlah ke GENSHIN aja.
Dugier must be... He must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same...
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right track. Let's go. We can take...
Jadi jalan santai nih orang.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I would see some society members too!
After them!
It's rising! Run!
Did Dugier send you? What?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration.
Astagfirullah, kaget. Anjir.
Riku makasih cuy atas 200.000.
Wah, thank you.
We were just about to dispose of him when you
Berat,
caught us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Dia ya
It's just down this way.
besok deh kayaknya.
You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large
Oh.
drainage pipe.
Astaga.
Guards, take them away.
Anjir, cok.
Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Notifnya kalau misalkan dikecilin nggak kedengeran, digedein bikin kaget ya. Oh. Mungkinan apa hari Sabtu aja kali ya. Sabtu bisa sih lebih nyantai. Iya, aku besok sekolah so. Ada emang gede banget notifnya. Ini coba aja denger. Win. Tadi musuh
Riku makasih cuy atas 200.000. Ga.
Sumpah tadi lagi diem-diem. Asli berat. Sini. Hari Sabtu deh paling. Iya. Apa hari Minggu?
There's so
Hari
much
Minggu
space
bisa
down
nggak ya?
here.
Sabtu Minggu.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned. There are usually... Stay sharp.
Soalnya aku besok sekolah. Wah itu ya pra MPLS.
Let's begin.
Stop, let the world come alive.
Sok. Kebiasaan cok main Wuwa cok. Kepencet G loh.
Stabilize.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as it seems like he's...
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, this should be the society's. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group.
Anjir lagi dong.
Behavior shall be rewarded.
Riku makasih cuy atas 100.000. Ketinggalan 100.
Ketinggalan 100.
But that's just cruel
Thank you.
and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process caught to avoid punishment. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could...
No, your decision was valid. The human heart is like a rat. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Besok mau beli akun Zenjero, mau nyoba gamenya. Saya beli akun gitu. Emang nggak nyoba pakai akun kecil gitu? Ada. Oke.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door has been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some others.
Open the door. Would we forget it? Pirate's just gonna...
Beli aja yang ada karakter limitnya, lebih hemat jatuhnya. Iya Iya sih, cuman
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing?
di bawah stop
The other
sendiri.
side's open!
Iya
Let's
sih.
go!
Tapi kalau saranku sih mending apa ngeraba-raba gamenya pakai akun yang apa masih starter banget gitu, bener-bener dibuat sendiri gitu. Habis itu baru beli. Kalau misalnya terlalu berprogres takutnya gitu nggak paham konsep game. Harusnya aku tadi ke sana dulu ya. Udah terlanjur. Udah lihat sih gameplaynya kayak bakal betah. Cuma belum main aja.
Quake! I will have order!
Kayaknya mirip Persona makanya tertarik banget buat nyoba. Oh. Bentar. Gua tuh sebenarnya seru sih, cuman yang bikin males tuh gua main sendirian di Asia nggak ada temen. Udah jadi resiko sih kalau tinggal di sana. Cuman harusnya nggak terlalu ngelik nggak sih main di apa? Bentar, emang jalannya ke sini. Bentar. Oh ya ding, bener.
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up,
Download
are we?
Wuwa.
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Iya sih. Kita targetnya ke sini ya.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Overruled.
Crumble!
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dujier.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Lah, apa?
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you.
Understood. And please take care as well.
Let's go back. We have that mechanism from the first. Don't forget to bring.
Udah ganti HP kah? Belum, cuy. Ya nutup coy. Udah lah ya. Tahunya tadi ada chest yang miss tuh. Kan tahu udah. Ternyata yang ininya ngikut. Halo juga farming. Makam. Mau beli pokok F6 gua buat pegangan kedua, cuman dapet si pokok kayak gimana gitu.
I must confess to being
Sebenarnya nggak ada yang dimasalahin ya sih. Cuman masalah kayak gitu. Yang penting pemakaiannya aja kan.
Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again and.
That's all.
It's okay. Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dujier.
3.
Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that?
Ah, Risley, must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And look at your people.
You. Have you forgotten? No. What's so wrong about punishing those? And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've
Yang mau
never
sekarang
seen them as
pokok kan.
currency.
Enggak, aku realme ini.
The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also just as people are free to
Ya,
give
tapi
in
buat
to the
sementara
darkness
sih,
within
soalnya
their
ingin
hearts, they
ganti
are
apa lagi.
also free to seek. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human. And most
Soalnya
importantly,
butuh banget
they
buat
should always
komunikasi gitu.
retain the freedom to choose. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
Realme GT nih kawan. Enggak. Realme C55 gitu.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their... Had you been just one step slower, I would have already... Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it...
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing.
Gather. Lay to bear.
Strike a pose. Let my name
Cuma tuh yang
song.
Panos kan. Kurang tahu tuh. Gak ngeraba-raba apa.
Be
kayak gitu.
sanctified. If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Bisa depan.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood.
Lu yang mau mandi, oke siap. Mengeriku. Tinggi-tinggi ya, udah mampir ya.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I?
No, not at all.
I could comfort. I have to take responsibility for it. As does the... Yeah. It's the least that we...
So, do you...
Oh, Dougie? For now, I think...
Huh?
I think it's a very fitting pun. He'll be left in the dark. Of course, that's not to say that I'm going to talk to the members of the society.
Paimon didn't know you could...
Why do you think I'd do that kind of... Anyway, jokes aside, how about this?
No.
Don't worry, it won't be the same.
Oh, then you...
Jam 11.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about... that's not what Paimon meant to...
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by they were perfect parents.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached, all children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? I was also not the first to find out about the truth. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but I did. So in the end, I killed them. My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been my doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got... It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. The least I can do is to make sure that the same...
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a reason for some...
It was all because you arrived.
We came here on impulse today, because...
Please, go on right ahead.
It's... I'd like...
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier. But even during our time there, we never doubted. And after this incident...
You could... But we're still both prisoners, so we are just wondering...
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted but that's no reason to...
We are actually...
Yeah, we have full...
Your trust is...
Hey, loosen up a bit!
Yeah, I'll always...
Lahir kembali di tanah duka. Selesai. Ada quest dunia lagi nih. Lagi cuy. Ada.
Add as.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Well, if it isn't
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here.
How about you, Navia?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are stocking up on materials, confirming construction timeline. Well, our financial though just pieces of.
Whoa!
Oh, you? So before I came over this time, and then, since but after.
That does sound like you.
Oh, one.
Let Paimon see! This looks like a. Okay, but.
I thought that is long.
Well, now you know.
Anyway, worst comes to worst.
Ah, so you're good.
Yep, that's the. You said you don't have any.
It's a bit sad.
Then let's go.
Oh, you.
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. All right, follow me. The engineer is still doing a few routine safety.
So, Paimon has always wanted.
Yeah, that's right.
If you provided the Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to.
Well, you are right that it is a bit strange.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, it is what. But that would only be the case from what I've heard. The rights of all the.
Huh.
Yeah.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then.
Terus cok, ini bikin ngantuk coy. Seperti ombak bersama.
It'll be a while before we get to.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you made.
That's all right. While my papa was stiff like a board, my father would.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but
Yeah, but those are. But sometimes, Silver once said that a name is a kind of. So, I will. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take. I've lost many, but the fact won't change that they existed in my. Of course, but I tell my. Besides. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right? Okay, Paimon.
Merasa gitu cuy.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon.
Oh,
Hey! We did hand over some.
Thank you for the compliment. As you see,
I've been working. Mr. Malus was an extreme.
All right.
Alright,
There's no.
cukup.
Were you waiting here?
Yeah, we contacted.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission, but since my father was known as. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey. Anyway, Florent.
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should.
There's no. Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few. Didn't you say on the book, Florent?
You've got it, boss.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I want to pick your brain for.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose. It makes.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too... If we were to stick with this...
Well, tap.
Oh, Paimon was just...
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. A happy pose. You mean...
Would all that be able to come through with just...
Would we even be able to...
Yeah, and that'd probably...
Could one of you try striking a pose? That actually... we tried a bunch of...
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of... Look over there, my dear Clementine, as you could...
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan...
Wait, but we can't...
But then...
Oh, okay.
Apa doang lama?
We tried a bunch of different ideas.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of Man, if I knew I was going... Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand...
Oh, Paimon remembers her.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. I said that it's fine, but... How... But I got...
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone...
On the matter of the statue, we should...
We could have just done... Yeah, you're right.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already?
That's right. After I got out, I immediately made a... You wouldn't believe how...
It's good to have you...
And...
Let me introduce you. But, look...
Wait, Mr. Marcel.
Have you not heard anything at all?
Well, I know that...
Oh, first things first.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Vamos setengah lima, cuy.
Wait, now you suddenly resist...
Nice. Speaking... Oh, that
Coulter...
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of...
I'm sorry.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years.
Oh, let's sit down. The show begins!
all of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened.
I think you and I both feel that.
I thought, Mr. Mark, it's
The good news is that we find.
Are you sure?
Rome who?
Florent should remember him. Romeo was the leader, but Mr. Cal, not only would the Aquabus be a good, but the two couldn't.
And of course, when he was.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh, yeah. He used to be a lot better with taking count, but on the matter of the Aquabus.
Huh.
I think the Aquabus was just the. They believed that.
So, but.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side, of course.
So that's what.
From that point on, perhaps they've regarded.
I've also heard.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for even though Marcel's fact with how just.
Good thinking, boss. We should.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter.
Don't worry, I've heard so.
In that case, why don't we go back? Want to come with me again, you two?
Of
Then let's go! Paimon.
We.
How brilliant! Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take since we're out for.
Well, Paimon thinks you're.
Back in the days before the Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had. And now, in the blink of an eye. Oh, I know.
Then let's.
Oh, is this a.
Wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. Oh,
We should contribute.
oh, that's
Then I'll go look for.
great.
Tentunya, kalau aku break dulu deh. Sampai ke snapnya keluar.
How did it go? You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look.
Boss is baking.
Oh,
Have you two seriously never?
adventurers. Besides, after
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the.
I understand. I will endeavor.
we've got no wine.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May.
Di nggak bisa pakai mode fokus, coy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Ada
same as I
kelebihan.
remember. But where are those?
Anjir cok, masih cok.
Swoosh. There.
Aduh. Kelarnya ini quest cok. Masih belum cocok. Udah sampai ini kelar aku berpilih. Yang banget questnya. Aduh. Masih coy. Ya ampun, masih aja. Panjang banget nih Gus, asli. Apalagi Banyak dialognya anjir, ini gue siro. Kerja kantoran semua. Di
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Nih keluar juga tuh quest, gila, bingung banget. Oke lah, aku break dulu cuy, capek gitu. Mungkin lanjut lagi habis maghrib cuy. Oke. Tes, cek sound, tes. Oke, udah ada suaranya. Oke, lanjut lagi lah ya. Kita lanjutin questnya cuy. Udah seger. Udah lama ya tadi. Soalnya sholat sama mandi dulu cuy. Tuh. Sekarang udah 6:30.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The demoiselle.
Nonsense.
My mistake, Are you here for the uniform?
Yep.
Navia's always liked to take.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm. There are a few things.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele...
After we cleared her father, she said she used... But the Spina is very different now. Yeah. She said that she wanted to become someone like...
From the sound of it...
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that...
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Shower me with prey!
Stabilize!
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood anyway, stop playing tough and...
We were discovered. And can't beat you in a fight.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are...
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much!
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drink too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp seeing you like...
I am the current... I won't press charge.
I understand.
But if you so much...
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. Then we could still
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't...
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the I'll also ask someone to write Florent a
Do we have to stay in the fleuve zone?
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get... We can still go out in the evening for some...
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Coming back here really does feel like this place. If you think about it, it would...
Toad, although, of course, he was a very ambitious man who rarely...
And that's also why people...
All right. Why don't you can use the same room as last...
Yep.
Oh,
Paimon!
I...
Those parts. What's taking him so long? Just say what you guess. Finally on the right path.
Lapar cuy. Makan, ini udah 9.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since wanna go fishing?
Oh, so that's the prep.
Hopefully I didn't wake you. I knew it. Okay, let's go.
Yo bang, halo Agi. Welcome. Waduh, tembus deh. Bocor suaranya.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
What's the problem?
But...
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler?
Abot-abot di GI kalau akhir patch, betul.
Then,
Apalagi kalau semuanya udah
rods
100% gitu kan.
We
Eksplorasi,
can have a real
quest,
fishing competition.
udah nggak ada konten lagi.
Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be some...
That's a thing.
I'm sure. My father always had a... My mother never... All the members... Can you
Wah, juga niatnya mau live stream Wuwa ya. Cuman karena di Wuwanya juga udah nggak ada konten lagi ya, udah 100%, bisa dibilang 100% semua. Jadi ya balik lagi ke Genshin lagi. Masih banyak quest yang belum selesai di sini.
If you do falter. Sorry, basically, I was just saying that the nurturing, and if that's the...
Is that why?
Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Udah rabi bang. Belum lah. Masih belum cukup umur cuy. Rekom ya Suluna.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two.
You want Paimon to help too?
Rabi cukup umur. Oh nggak tahu Rabi ya. Rabi itu nikah atau kawin lah. Dalam bahasa Jawa. Ingatku ya.
You didn't attach a hook to it?
Salah, aku kira udah makan.
Ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow.
Kalau makan
Do
mah
with that information
emam,
as you wish.
dahar, tuang, naon deui. Ya gitulah. Ya kalau bahasa Jawanya apa ya?
Well, your rock
Entahlah.
was missing a part too,
Aku
so
sebenarnya keturunan orang Jawa tapi nggak terlalu paham bahasa Jawa.
Well, if we're just talking about the...
oh,
Kuliah semester berapa bang? Baru aja naik kelas 12.
So, how was last night?
Baru kelas 12 aku sih. Tahun depan baru apa kuliah.
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of...
See, this... Hyman hopes she'll
I hope so.
Gue kira udah kuliah. Udah banyak yang ngomong kayak gitu sih. Karena apa? Karena suara aku kayak gini. Dikiranya udah tua, itu udah kuliah. Udah belum.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Banyak yang kejebak asli. Tapi ya nggak terlalu jauh lah sama anak kuliahan, sama apa anak-anak kelas.
Oh, it's all right.
Anak-anak sekolah SMA SMK.
Besides the gift, I've
Nggak akan
also
terlalu
got
beda
another
jauh.
surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you...
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she... What's in this?
Of course.
Oh, it's...
Well, it's so... I turned you down then by
Oh, so...
Everyone, thanks to the protection...
Oh, it's the...
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered...
What?
It seems like they've been but Romeo and his folks, we investigate...
They have smart...
Seems like they've got...
Sorry.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers, if they manage to blow up the Aquabus line...
Gue baru libur kuliah
will
sampai
crashing
Oktober
down the
awal.
hill and
Buset.
straight into Poisson.
Are they insane?
Lama juga ya berarti ya. Berarti Juli, Agustus, September. Wah, main tuh 3 bulan, 2 bulan lah. Gue minggu depan udah
If they've
sekolah
been
lagi.
planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to
Udah
let this
mulai
opportunity
apa,
slip by. We have to issue an
back to school.
evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far
Tapi
away from
bulan
the
Oktober
entrance as
udah
possible.
PKL.
That should save them from the worst of it.
6 bulan
Let's
lagi.
get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
Pengen sih apa? Mungkin kalau misalkan
My
buka aja
dear
kuat.
partner, can I leave the Clementine line to
Pengen
you?
sih nge-streaming pas lagi PKL.
If the explosives do go
Cuman nggak
off,
tahu dah
not only would the
internetnya dari
people of
mana ya.
Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses, let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
Kuliah wajar liburnya lama.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? Oh.
Not quite. Though I share their positions, and that's because out of the entire Spina...
You better stick close to me.
Romeo prompt, but it was like you were glued. Romeo has lost his...
Why?
Only someone... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, but I saw it all, and it was all because Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melus and Silver died because of you.
So the shock and...
Now you're catching on. Did you know Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a lot back then because of that. The years passed, but then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what?
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just...
Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that? Maybe you only... Have you ever considered that? Maybe...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably... But... Is that real?
Shut your mouth! I don't know how to explain it.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be You somehow Get out of the way, Flora! You're gonna have... Boss!
Maybe you think you're being the realist, but the love that I felt from, and even now...
Main Hoka nggak bang? Enggak cuy, aku nggak main game mobile. Main sih ada beberapa, cuman nggak sering gitu. Bosnya di mana? Oh, ini. Oke, sip. Di masjid lagi pada yasinan cuy. Maaf ya kalau misalnya suaranya bocor.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance. I can't allow my...
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't...
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must...
Silence! Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
Settle down!
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction. These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole. Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take... Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Berguna banget ya Paimon ya.
That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They're gonna bury Poisson!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
Heran cuy itu meriamnya spawn dari mana coba.
I heard from Thierry that he...
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless, please process...
Sounds good. All right. This operation is a wrap. Take...
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
Yeah.
But you...
Boss, we managed to catch all the... It seems like Romeo...
Coulter, I can understand how you feel. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. But I will spend more so that one day...
I know what you're trying to say. There are too many things...
Henceforth. But once you're discharged from the fortress again...
Thank you.
Padahal dia baru bebas dari benteng, di penjara lagi.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is... Thank you for protecting the club. I was actually... If I'd lost... A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I'm seeing it still...
What happened?
Just give her some time.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than...
How do you feel, Navia?
I feel quite a bit better. But sorry, partner. I used to Coulter meant... Do you think...
Don't think like that, no matter what...
Well, since it's ended up like this, there's...
Florent, I hope you can understand...
Don't worry.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to... but...
Do I really look...
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil...
Ibunya lebih tinggi, coy.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections.
Wow!
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the... We only asked...
How could we only...
Even though boss is...
We wanted to commemorate her.
I don't know.
With Navia...
We're gathered that we support you.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so... This really... I never thought...
Lewati ombak bersama. Quest selesai. Akhir. 4 lagi. Gila. Males. Sumpah yang ngelarin kayak gini. Oh ya bisa dah ya. Aduh, kacau. Banyak banget.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed. To me,
I've never thought.
Kayaknya aku explore aja kali. Lumayan sih. Buset, moranya udah 70 juta coy. Di sini. Buset. Bagian mananya deh? Di atas ya? Nah tuh, trigger tuh.
Quake!
The wind knows me. I follow the wind.
Masih banyak ternyata. 24 lagi, Cok.
Quietly now.
Crush!
Stabilize.
The
hunter.
Shudder.
Aku nyerah, aku let walkthrough aja.
We wanted to use
Bentar ya.
More speed. More speed.
Hmm.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Crush. Shudder. What do we have here?
This is order. Gather.
Into the wind. Game's up. Fun's over. Crush. Yeah. More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Treasure. One way to draw your... Target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Baru 91. Gila.
Take it easy.
Suffocate!
Yeah. Take it easy.
Tiba-tiba dapet achievement.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize!
Shudder! Crush!
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Ngedeteknya yang ini cuy, jauh banget.
Take it easy.
Ya ampun, tolol banget cok Kazuha.
Follow the wind.
Alah, udah gak bisa dong. Tolol sumpah anjing. Udah gak bisa manjat kayak gini lagi. Cok, anjing. Malesnya nih game tuh gini, cok. Banyak yang gak bisa dipanjat anjir.
Follow the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Dengan 2 cuy, gila.
Take it easy.
Idih, anjing banget. Alah. Belum kayak gitu, cok. Goblok. Nggak nyampe dong. Ah, anjing. Kacau, cok, anjing nih game tuh. Udah mah nggak bisa manjat yang kayak ginian. Kok nggak bisa manjat sih? Ih, anjing lah. Game cacat tuh anjing. Oh, balik lagi ternyata motor. Jangan aneh-aneh lah, anjing, anjing.
Brings a smile to my face.
Take it easy.
Another
Wind
test.
Strider. Busted. Shudder.
Pick the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
Take it easy.
One with nature.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Gotcha.
Beg for mercy. More speed. I can put these to good use.
Unexpected banget sih jujur. Chestnya bisa kayak gitu.
Gather! Crush! More speed. Shudder!
follow the wind. Time to go.
Udah semua sih ini. Ya di sekitaran sini udah semua. Aduh. Sini juga udah.
Take it easy.
Oke, udah juga. Balok penemunya ada tapi nggak ada si tiangnya itu loh.
Take it easy.
Harusnya kalau misalkan udah selesai juga masih itunya normal. Ntar deh. Ghost spawn cuy. Nggak ada sih. Entah.
Take it easy.
Kayaknya udah deh.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yang di sini udah cuy. Ya tetapnya aku ambil sih sebenarnya. Udah tapi belum ambil aja sih. Tuh. Masih di 93 cuy, gila. Harusnya tadi ada kayak gini. Udah muak. Udah muak, cok. Kali aja deh. Malas. Lanjutin kursin aja deh. Sumpah udah ngamut anjir.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time. Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Tes. Oke, next.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Lomlo, air bulan.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Mati dah tuh. Triggernya jauh banget, gila.
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh,
busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable.
Huh?
Habis kelar nih
You may
tes,
return. Of course, Cloud Retainer.
paling
Please take
ekstrim
care. Travel.
See you around. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
paling main Wuwa-nya di off stream aja
As
deh.
soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon...
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
You do it.
No. I think you should.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering.
What would you like to order?
Kejam banget.
2 servings of more meat to go.
Serem aja.
Welcome. It's been a while.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and...
this...
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain what...
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take. Is something the matter?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your
Halo
well-being.
Sariksa, ini apa bang? Event bukan ini. Questnya si Xianyun.
Well, if it isn't the
Belum
traveler
kelarin
in
sama,
Paimon, the
masih
lunch
banyak
rush isn't
numpuk.
it? Go ahead.
Thank you, Chef.
Welcome ya.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been managed.
Seems like you've been...
First, I tried...
And
you, Master?
Simply marvelous.
I see. I have mismapped...
Oh, whoa.
By the way...
Indeed.
I see.
Oh?
Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once in response.
Udah hari
It was
ke-1000
a
kah main
mechanical
Genshin?
vehicle
Mantap.
made out of iron. What was it called again?
Gua hari ke-1000 itu pas anniversary Genshin ketiga. Gitu. Pas banget
The
itu.
one flaw of my mechanism
Anniversary
lay in its
ketiga
weakness
yang
against
apa?
mountainous terrain. One was thwarted
Yang
mere
munculin
seconds from
animasi-animasi gitu tuh.
when it was thrown off
Yang
course
biasanya kan
and failed
tiap
to make it
ada
across the
anniversary
final
kan apa?
stretch.
Rekap gitu.
Master,
Nah pas
that was the end
ditunjukin
of that story.
kamu sudah apa? Bermain bukan
Is
bermain
that
apa?
so? With you
Apa sih
gone,
berkali
one has seldom felt the desire to call upon
Traveling
those
tuh apa
old
sih?
fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Mengembara ya, mengembara
Have you
selama
been
1000 hari
lonely,
kalau nggak
Master?
salah gitu.
Lonely?
Pas
Just
lihat
most
ke Hoyolnya bener 1000 hari. Bisa pas gitu ya.
To me.
This is not just...
She got like...
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with...
Mm-hmm.
Shenhe punya kerjaan coy.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fought. The dishes here...
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still...
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Grant?
But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests.
Okay, I'll... Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table? Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great. Thanks so much. Granny? Yep. Is there something... No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on...
Genshin belum tembus 4 tahun kah? Kan
Granny? Why don't you take a seat?
mungkin tahun ini,
it's not
tahun ini.
polite to stare.
Kan rilisnya 2020 Oktober, September.
Have we met before?
September 2020.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny?
I want braised earthworms. They always pop.
No, not this again. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Right, that's what Paimon would... Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has... Actually, her memory's been... They died young. Oh, but that's okay. Don't feel bad. Wow. You're too kind.
And me?
You're tough too, Granny.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream.
Huh? That sounds super important.
Habis post streamer Genshin Tenha Lesson tertulis 4 tahun yang lalu loh.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
21, 22, 23.
You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times.
CBT nggak sih?
Just how many times?
Kalau CBT iya masih bisa dibilang 4 tahun.
Now that I do not remember.
Atau nggak beta tes? CBT, iya CBT sama beta tes sama bedanya ya? Sama nih. Mungkin. Iya harusnya CBT itu. Kan official global rilisnya tuh September 2020.
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Banyak sih yang udah
Who
nyoba
do you
CBT.
take me for? Is one not?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
Not anymore.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on?
As one said.
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun.
Thank you all so much for... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome.
Oh ya, si Suyu jadi muridnya si Xianyun ya di event Lantern
Since
Rat
her
ya?
dreams portray her younger self,
Lantern
then
Rat
we
itu.
shall
Iya,
retrace
iya.
this.
Oh iya, Lantern Rat.
Why, of course.
Iya, iya benar.
Once when I was really little, my dad told me that if it's true, a martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liu.
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss.
Street word rambler?
Precisely. Let us meet at you.
Mana hal paling menarik di bulan pertama Genshin rilis Black Hole yang bisa telespiral? Oh iya. Yang di sini. Iya di sini ya di sini. Terima kasih. Bener kan? Iya sih ini. Absen yang spiral abis pakai kayak. Ini. Kayak orang dongo cocok. Tapi melatih kesabaran sih jujur itu.
It's you two.
Shinjo!
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I can't pin...
Nameless head.
That's right. The
Jangan
novels
waktu dulu
often
bang,
speak of a
kita belum
great
ada
drought
koneksi
from
ke
50 years ago.
tips
As the
terbaru.
people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. All they knew was that she always
Buatan es
acted
gas.
alone. After the drought ended, the way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar
Tapi
from
nggak
Miss
kerasa ya,
Yuendai.
itu tuh udah 4 tahun yang lalu. Udah mau 4 tahun yang lalu kejadian itu.
It's nothing at all.
Well, Paimon...
Let me think. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired... It's rare for a chivalric... I've never understood...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, so while droughts do happen, the crops withered.
That sounds up.
Yeah, still. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe. Do you have any other...
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss... Paimon hopes. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
Panjang questnya euy.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping...
Oh, why so
well, approximately how much more would one need to...
Cloud-retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yun...
Do not be troubled, young lady.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you...
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from... I don't have many memories of him. But there was this one time I found a box in her attic. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with...
Is that so?
Thank you.
Okay, so sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you.
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud-Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Gran?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And I believe I used to have a room.
I'll come with.
Siluman, enggak.
Hyman's
Itu
still having some
bangau.
trouble understanding what she's talking about. Whoa! Sal, what are you doing here all of a sudden?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon.
Oh, wow! What was she like during... Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Very hebat. Very.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even
Very.
so, the Archon War reached its peak at...
Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened?
Once one had been one dwelling between mountain and forest, away from...
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to...
One believes there is little need to relive by...
Granny, are you okay?
Back then...
Perhaps this conversation should end. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to...
Slowly now. Calm your...
A long time ago, I...
Huh. So what Shinto said was true.
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my... I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse and it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're...
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process.
Next location. Next location. There
The
isn't
universe.
really a landmark there. After all, if she would...
God damn. Ada quest lagi di sini. Dapat. Ntar deh, trigger dulu deh. Nyanyian pujian Garcia. Dua orang aneh. Kok di situ dah. Yang questnya tuh.
Time to go.
Tapi apa coba dulu kali ya
Take it easy.
tempat-tempat lain. Soalnya pasti ketriggernya tuh yang di sini. Lokasi pertama di sini soalnya. Lokasi yang di si questnya lah. Ya. Tapi jauh semua ya.
I don't remember this place at all. Still, I was thinking...
Huh?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game.
I don't remember playing it that much.
Not here.
Oh, kayaknya jawabannya gitu semua gak sih?
Take it easy.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you...
Sin? Oath?
I don't know. I don't remember. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy. And so are you, Shu. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on.
Nggak kesini. Oh, beda lagi. Oke. Ini aku pas ngejok itu si triggernya yang situ tuh. Udah lama nggak ngeliat Eye of the Storm.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But there also Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendai.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's all right. We're not...
Thank you. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Rumahnya dia.
Paimon, look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay.
Mount Outsong,
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but
Are you feeling unwell?
My head... It feels all heavy.
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You may leave the rest to me.
Wait, really? What?
I never leave. Take it easy.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with?
Precisely. A recent one at that. It periodically releases soothing agitation.
Oh, we could have come to Mount
How preposterous. We Adepti can only help those...
Paimon...
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from street.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean.
And you and I. It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of...
Tidur sambil berdiri, Cong.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so...
Granny! Granny?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to... It's all come... No, it's Shuyu.
Please, Granny.
I know, dear child. Some time ago.
Is this the sit?
I am in... I spent many... Though she never took... I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an...
Tiba-tiba buffering.
Years ago?
internetku nih.
That's right. She was the one, but I was still. She warned me.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia.
Was it because of...
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first for. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued.
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. But that was only the beginning. Along with my memories as a looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such...
Granny!
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea Master? Don't tell me.
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from...
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. One found you with such ease
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount. One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Yeah! Skyward! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. But soon, one came to appreciate, unwilling to begrudge, wishing to grant you a life without regrets. As for how to deliver the medicine, one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only, as one expected, one was quite torn.
Dia cosplay cuy.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Kalah cok.
Skyward, scatter.
Baru sakit.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward, scatter. Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said one was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. In the end, one was relieved to see you happy.
Tapi tetap dijagain sama si Janin, ternyata si Yonda itu.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans. When one asked you why, one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal. It bears mentioning, perhaps. Now all has been revealed. One has always viewed you as a... Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by...
Master, I must ask.
One has never... When it is time for... 'Tis a refuge... One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one... Fortunately, you were able to avoid...
So...
One will help her...
She's gotta go back to...
Master, I don't know how I could
Granny? Please don't leave.
Don't be sad, dear child. Don't forget to eat.
I promise, Granny.
Good girl. Good. I won't stop. That's a good girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise.
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Shoo-you.
Let her be. Tears are a necessary part of maturation, now that the issue has been resolved.
I always believed we would see each other again. that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh.
Madam...
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake.
I feel... Madam,
Oh. And have you...
I know Granny thought but... Even though Granny lost her I could become a cool adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflect...
Thank you so much, Madam...
Shuyu, Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How every individual must follow...
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is... That is precise...
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very... Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to... One is most curious as to what... Why are you all so psyched?
Paimon is... just a bit shocked that...
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds one will be assuming...
Don't worry, we'll help you. So, when can we expect to...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success. One has already picked out
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue?
a sensible plan. See. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnia mechanism as a
Awesome! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Kayaknya aku salah tablet. Tapi ya udahlah ya. Harusnya sebelah sana. Oh, yang ketemu si Zhongli.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such
To be quite honest, in what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item... I have to be careful, yes.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection.
Several...
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Past...
Yep, they've definitely been around a while.
Hear that? Had I not... doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just...
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Ganti baju.
You got a new outfit!
Mm-hmm. Master me...
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably,
It appears my young... Now, this expert you mentioned.
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This
This
is
is Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli, Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She...
Udah pernah kenal.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun, it has been quite some
Indeed, most serendipitous.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past...
so you...
Indeed.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are...
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun.
Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this... You two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a...
A preposterous accusation!
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust.
Say no more. Let us depart.
Dua manusia kuno ini.
I jest.
Dua manusia kuno.
What fool would still harbor doubts after
orang
Mr.
kuno.
Zhongli himself? I deeply apologize for doubting you. So,
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. The same can be said for this one here. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts.
all right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, then in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large...
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh,
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case...
Zhongli!
My friends,
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't...
my days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested... As for you, Miss Shenyun, I
must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense...
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one at this city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow.
All right, that's enough self-reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on it.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the...
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure...
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, it is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the... One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest...
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
Friend.
A humble employee of Wang
Oh,
Sheng
yeah.
Funeral
Karyawan.
Parlor. Pleased to make your
Ngomong-ngomong
acquaintance.
arkosnya.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right?
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know,
that sounds rather implausible. Although...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Ribuan mil cahaya rembulan. Tamat coy. Akhirnya. Tinggal 3 quest tambah 1 ini. Nanti lagi deh. Mabok quest anjir. Bekas-bekas keserahian menghabiskan banyak waktu untuk pembelajaran estetika. Hari kemarin yang seberapa hari yang sudah bisa terulang kembali. Badai mendadak selesaikan kerja kelas. Yawuni, ya itulah namanya. Oke, balik lagi.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Bisa ngerasin nih. Di sini. Jujur aku udah males ya explore kode presentasinya gede. Bentar, salah party. Yang streaming 5 jam ternyata.
Strike a pose!
Solidify! Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
4 start coy.
Transfixed. Gather. Time to shine. The show.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Order guide you.
Overruled. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Let the world collide. Jump.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Salah.
Solidify.
May I present? Transfixed. Yeah.
Anjir, habis lagi. Coba deh buat karakter random. Mungkin si Kirara kali ya. Ya boleh deh. Oh, udah. Tolong dong itu ada HP persen, tolong please. HP persen. Ya Allah, nggak naik sama sekali, udah. pakai lagi.
I will have order. Gather.
Time to shine!
Okay.
Silence be sanctified. Settle down.
Sekali lagi.
This is order. Stabilize.
Let the world collide! Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon. Silence. Settle down.
Oke, sip. Habis cuy. Mana mau di make. Gelap banget. Oke lah, mungkin cukup sekian aja hasilnya hari ini. Thank you yang nonton, thank you juga yang udah like, thank you juga yang udah subrek. Kalau ada kita ketemu lagi next ini aja. Oke. Besok nggak tahu sih ya, nge-stream apa? Mungkin giveaway kali. Kayak gimana nanti lah ya. Soalnya ya belum bisa dicairin juga tuh dari uang donasinya si Bang Riku. Oke. Selamat malam semuanya.